Okay, so we are back live. So hello traders, this is Trader Muru here. Welcome back to my YouTube channel TMFX. Today we have a very important news. So we might get a big move in gold and we are going to analyze gold for that possible move. So if you guys are new to my channel and hearing my voice for the first time, just click on that subscribe button and hit that bell icon so you guys get notified for every updates and every live. So without wasting time, let's get on the chart, guys. This is our daily time frame chart right now in front of us, and we can say this is the current support which is quietly holding gold. This one, we have major bounce, major rejection, price is not closing below here. And the other thing which we have common here is this resistance. Price is continuously rejecting from it on the both of the sides. So what we can see is price is currently in range, and for the range we already have this trend line breakout and price is pumping. Then after it started dropping. So if we talk about the current structure in daily time frame, then it is bearish. This is the last breakout structure we have in the market, and the current momentum in the market is also bearish. This is our momentum break and this is our last momentum candle. So what we have here now is price have closed this candle below the previous momentum candle. This is our new candle. This is the range in which price should trade before getting a new break, and we can expect price to break and close below here. Yesterday we were expecting price to close below 4040. If you guys were present here, then you can clearly remember that we were expecting price to close daily candle below 4040, and I told you that 4025 to 4000 will be a good close. We get a 4020, something near about 4000, and here it is, this one. Closing was 28, okay? And we have a big supply present before this break. So today, if price want to continue this downside momentum, it need to hold this high and should not close above 4081. Sweep is possible, price should not close above it, okay? And this is the area from where you can expect market to test and drop more. We are bearish here after taking out a weekly high. So weekly liquidity is already taken. So which is the liquidity right now remaining is the area of 3960. So price should drop to this level. According to daily, we are getting the direction of a little bit pump and drop. So this is what we get here according to daily time frame. Now let's see these areas in 4-hour time frame. In 4-hour time frame, we have a change of character here. This was the bullish momentum and bullish structure. We have a break here which caused a change of character. After the change of character, we were expecting price to test this breaker block and start dropping again. We have a test of breaker block and price is dropping already. Now what we have here is price need to close 1 4-hour candle below the low of 4021 to create a new breakout structure. After the breakout structure, once we have a closing below here in 4-hour time frame, which means close in 28 minutes, if we have a close below here, then we can clearly see this will be a breakout structure, and we have a 2 short area for 4-hour now. After this closing, it will be this mitigation block, small one, and this extreme order block. This extreme order block is aligned with our daily time frame supply, here. So this extreme order block will have a nice area on the cases of we get a sweep here. Sweep of this equal highs and this liquidity. This will act as an inducement 4055. Yesterday we were expecting price to test 4045 to 55 and drop to the target of 4017. We already have our target in today's Asia session. Now we have again tested there and again dropping to the same level. This area deliver the same target for us for 2 times. Now what we need here, a 4-hour closing here, and then if we get a retracement and test of this area of 4055 to 4116 in FOMC or before creating new low, we can short here and our target will be 3960. So today we can expect this move. This is our inducement. Okay, let me just mark it out here. This is inducement for us. Now let's see 1 hour. 1 hour was bearish. Yesterday we were talking about it that 1 hour need to hold this high of 4055. Price should not break above it, and I told you a short scenario in which I give you the clear direction that if price tests the area of 4045 to 4055 here, 45 to 4055, what you need to do, testing candle should not close above 4055, then you can short it with a stop loss above this high, and your target was this low 4017. We already have that position play out 2 times. Now after this closing, what will be the reaction here? We are currently in range here. This is high, this is low. So if this candle here doesn't close below this range, this is range here. Let me just mark it out as a parallel channel, so this will be much more visible to you. So if this candle does not close below, but close below this area of breakout structure 4-hour time frame. So 4-hour time frame breakout structure level is 4021. So if this 1-hour candle closes below 4021 but above 4017, what will happen? Price will simply continue this range till FOMC, have a fake out on FOMC news, then reclaim and we can short. This will be a classic accumulation, manipulation and distribution pattern. So we will be watching for this area. Same, all the 3 time frames are giving the same area as for short opportunity. Right now there are many traders having a short opportunity and short trade holding from here with a stop loss above this high. This is holding a high liquidity above this high. So we will be watching for a sweep, test and drop, and above it, which is the area right now we can see clearly a preferable short area is this QML. This is 4-hour QML which is still pending here. So we can expect a test of here and then a drop. If we get test near this consolidation in FOMC, then a drop back below our low, then it will be much better. So price can test this area too, but it is not necessary to test this area. Remember this, it is not necessary to test this area. We just need sweep of 4055 and reclaim in this range again, then we can continue shorting. Okay, so this is our plan for FOMC. We will be watching for upside momentum after this candle closing back in range, and then we will be watching for a liquidity sweep above 4055. Right now all the time frame are in bearish structure, including daily, 4-hour, 1 hour and smaller time frame are right now in range. So we will be watching for the same direction here, and target will be this weekly time frame liquidity 3960, and below this we will be watching for 3885. So this is our plan, and we will be watching for short from here. Now let's see silver. So silver, you can clearly see this. We have a 4-hour breakout structure, new one here, and this area is still pending for the test, which is near about 59.2 to 60. And if we get test here, we'll be looking for short. But if price closes a single candle below this low, then try to short it on the retest. From this 2 area. If we get early breakdown, this 2 area will act as a entry point for the short. Target will be 55 and 50. BTC have a breakout structure here. So if we get test somewhere near 65,500 to 65,800, maybe a sweep too. Sweep is also possible here because it is a 2 structure level. This is the one structure, the second structure. Both are having a structural level at the same level. So it is holding liquidity. It can easily be a liquidity place for where we can watch for a liquidity sweep and continuation. Oil have a change of character in 4-hour time frame. So from here we might get a drop to watch here in this QML area, and the area prices are 83.7 to 84.7. If we get rejection here, price can drop, and from this area it will be bullish again. Euro already dropping from our first zone. If we get a new breakout structure, a candle closing here, this area will act as a constant resistance, and this will be our inducement. So we just need a candle closing below this low to make it a valid breakout structure, and then we can use this high as an inducement and short here. If we don't have a breakout structure here and price start pumping, then this QML area in 4-hour time frame will act as a resistance, and the area prices is 1.145 to 1.147. Okay, so we will be looking for this one. So that's it for today's update, guys. Hope you guys understand. Now I'm coming for your chat. Let's see what you guys have. Good evening, Muru bro. Good evening, brother. Good evening, sir. Muru from Philippines. Welcome, brother. Hello, sir. Vintage account is being closed on 31st. So if we use crypto, then also will be closed. Maybe, but you have to ask their support system. Any other people having questions? Then which one do you suggest to use? I don't suggest any broker, brother. It is illegal to suggest any broker or something online. It is illegal. सर 1 वीक से आपको देख रहा हूँ यूट्यूब एंड टेलीग्राम पे मेरी एंट्री मिस हो रही है, प्लीज़ एक्सप्लेन लेवल पे कंफर्मेशन। लेवल पे कंफर्मेशन हर बार तो बोलता हूँ भाई, टेस्टिंग कैंडल ऊपर क्लोज ना हो तो फिर आप कोई भी ट्रेड ले सकते हो वहाँ पे। इस वेंटेज क्लोजिंग ऑन 31 भाई, ब्रोकर की बात मत करो। हेलो एवरीवन, प्लीज़ कंफर्मेशन एक्सप्लेन कर लीजिए। 1 आवर का लेवल हो तो कंफर्म कैसे हो सकता है? यहाँ पे कल मैंने बताया तो था, अगर टेस्टिंग कैंडल इसके ऊपर क्लोज ना हो तो फिर आप एंट्री ले सकते हो इसके ऊपर एसएल रख के। स्ट्रक्चरल लेवल पे बस क्लोजिंग देखनी होती है। अगर 1 आवर का स्ट्रक्चर है, 1 आवर का कैंडल जोन को टेस्ट कर रहा है पर उसके ऊपर क्लोज नहीं हुआ तो आप शॉर्ट ले लो वहां से। सेम ही टाइम फ्रेम में कंफर्मेशन देखनी होती है भाई, कोई दूसरे टाइम फ्रेम में मत देखो। अगर छोटे टाइम फ्रेम में जाना है तो फिर उसके हिसाब से देखो। बहुत सारी चीज़ें होती है पर थोड़ा सीखो भाई, सीखो। हर बार तो मैं नहीं रहूँगा ना आपको समझाने के लिए। यहाँ पे छोटे टाइम फ्रेम में कोई कंफर्मेशन नहीं है तो आपको वही कंफर्मेशन देखनी पड़ेगी क्लोजिंग की। जोन के ऊपर क्लोज ना हो तो फिर शॉर्ट ले लो, सिंपल। भाई आपने मेरे सवाल का जवाब दिया। अगर ये H1 के कैंडल 15-20 के नीचे क्लोज हो गई तो हम सेल की ट्रेड लें। इसके नीचे हमें अगर क्लोजिंग मिल जाती है इस रेजिस्टेंस के नीचे तो फिर एक सेल की एंट्री सोचेंगे रीटेस्ट पे। ये 1 आवर की कैंडल की क्लोजिंग देखनी है हमें। अगर ये नीचे भी हो जाती है फिर भी इसकी प्रोबेबिलिटी हाई है कि ये ऊपर यहाँ पे स्वीप करके वापस आए। यहाँ पे बहुत सारी लिक्विडिटी पड़ी है अभी भी, क्योंकि ये इस क्लोजिंग पे तो हमें 4 आवर का ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर मिलेगा ना, उसकी रिट्रेसमेंट तो अभी भी बाकी है। समझ रहे हो? 4 आवर का रिट्रेसमेंट मिलेगा बाद में, इसके बाद रिट्रेसमेंट तो शुरू होनी है और उस रिट्रेसमेंट के ऊपर आपको एंट्री मिलेगी। फिर भी यही एरिया मिलेगा सेम। बिकॉज मेन रेंज ये वाली है, इसके नीचे अगर क्लोजिंग मिलती है तो फिर कुछ देखेंगे। सर आपका चैनल पूरा देख लिया, कंफर्मेशन की वीडियो नहीं मिली। मत करो भाई ट्रेडिंग, आपको कितनी इतने इजीली दिखा रहा हूं भाई कि कैंडल ऊपर क्लोज ना हो तो फिर शॉर्ट ले लो, फिर भी आप हर बार एक ही सवाल पूछ रहे हो। अगर समझ में ना आता हो तो फिर छोड़ दीजिए ट्रेडिंग भाई, नहीं है आपके बस का। आपको सिर्फ सिंपल कैंडल क्लोजिंग की कंफर्मेशन आपको पता नहीं चल रही है कि इतना इजीली बोल रहा हूँ ये ऊपर क्लोज ना हो तो फिर शॉर्ट ले लो। अब तो क्या क्या समझाऊं मैं इस पे आपको। सर डेफिनेटली 55 to 45 रिट्रेसमेंट देखेंगे भाई, अभी तो लग तो रहा है यहाँ पे लिक्विडिटी पड़ी है, आना तो चाहिए उसको एक बार। अगर नहीं आया, यहीं से ही कोई शॉर्ट बन गया तो यहाँ से देख लेंगे, और क्या। हमें तो ट्रेड ढूंढनी है ना, ट्रेड यहाँ मिले या फिर यहाँ मिले, कहीं भी मिले, हमें तो ट्रेड ढूंढनी है। सर प्लीज इंग्लिश, we are just looking for trade. If it is forming here or here, it doesn't matter. If it close below here, we will watch for this levels. If we get short confirmation here, we will short here. If we don't get short confirmation here, we will wait for this area. There is no definitely in trading. Everything is just conditional. If this condition forms, you will follow that path. If this condition form, you will follow that path. Trading is not about being a definite move. It is always be like a probability move. सर लेवल का अबोव रखेंगे, टेस्टिंग कैंडल का हाई लेवल के ऊपर रखो ना स्टॉप लॉस। ये तो टेस्टिंग कैंडल है, इसको भी स्वीप कर सकता है एक बार, यहां पे होना चाहिए स्टॉप लॉस। Sir, please explain retracement near 4055 to 45. Explain in English, sir. Any change or definitely pump? There is no change in our view. We will watch for closing first. Forget about this, all the thing. Just simply watch 4-hour time frame. If we have close below here, it will be a breakout structure, and price will simply test first this area. This will be our first zone for short. Okay, and then this will be our second zone for short. Now wait for it. Simply just wait for closing and retracement. After closing, you get test here. You can try short. If price go above, test here, you can go short. बहुत अच्छा वर्क किया आज से लेवल का। लेवल ने लिखा हम 45 55 का स्पीक का वेट करते रहे और ट्रेड मिस। अरे वेट कुछ नहीं करना है, दोनों लेवल पे ट्रेड करेंगे ना। ऐसा थोड़ी है कि हम यहाँ का ही वेट करेंगे, ये हाई प्रोबेबिलिटी एरिया है। This is not what I mean. I mean that we have two areas. This area have a less probability to hold. Nearer, we have 20% probability that this area will hold. Only 20%. And rest of 80% is this one. This is 80%. सर FOMC के टाइम आज लाइव आइए प्लीज। FOMC पे लाइव ही हूँ भाई आज। On this closing and retest, we will watch for first shot. After this area fails and if we don't have any confirmation here, we will watch this area. You guys see this? A range, drop, pump, retest and drop. Where we get retest? At extreme order block. A big green candle before the drop. Okay? Range, drop and test. Range, drop, if we can expect a test, where it can be the big green candle before the drop. Simple. What is so difficult in this one? Now I will show you in more other time frame. Drop, range, pump, where it tests a big green candle before the drop and drop. Drop, pump, first big green candle before the drop. You have multiple names for this area, but someone will call it order block or extreme zones, discount zones. Everything is here. If you have drop, what's the biggest green candle? Price will test here and drop again. It's a simple thing. Okay, we have 2 minutes to close this candle, 30-minute, and 1 hour also closing in this 2 minutes. So we will watch for closing. Closing should be above 4011 to maintain this range here. Okay, we are still watching this range. If we get close back above, price can retrace. If we get close below, we will try one shot on retest here. And what is the highest POC? I might think that it will be this candle. Okay, we have at bottom. Near 29 to 30. 1 minute to close this candle, and candle should close above this bottom line again. Because before FOMC, breaking this low will be not good for gold. It will be already breaking this range. So looks like we have a close below, or what? We have a close below. We will watch for first shot from this retest. We have a 4-hour breakout structure here. Now this area is our short zone. Okay, first shot will be from the retest here, from 21 to this high. Now let's find early shots. Price is less likely to test this area. First shot will form from 1 hour area, this one. Sir, we wait along and miss the trade while accuracy you have. Maybe emotions. Why you miss this trade? This was a clear one. You have to wait, brother. You have to wait. You cannot enter in the market without any confirmation, like just go long here, just go short here. If you don't wait for your confirmation, you will never get a good entry. Some people will start shorting here now. But no, this is not the area where you short. At least wait for the retest. What if this is just a fake out and price just bring back in and go for a sweep? This is also a possibility. And Forex peeps, brother. I remember when I was telling you that price will go drop from here and test 23 first, then after it will retrace. And you were in long from here for the test of 4070. I remember that trade, that your trade. Why you were in long here? Because you don't have patience to wait for the move, and we were in short from here, if you remember that trade. Yes, I got hit, price drop from 4111. I was holding and hit my long TP. Just wait for retest here. We have two scenarios now. First is, this is our breakout structure. Okay, forget about this range now. This is our breakout structure, new one in 1 hour time frame. Okay, so this is our first mitigation block from where price should test and drop more. And if we get any confirmation here, we will short from here. Our stop loss will be above this high. Target will be this recent low. If we don't get any confirmation here, we will wait for sweep of this highs. Confirmation will be testing candle should not close above 4023. We will just wait for test here. I took long again with a TP of 4028, sir. Now look at your psychology, brother. We are waiting for short. If we are going long, you are going for this retracement trade. Watch for the trend trade. I don't counter trade. This is anti-trend move. Our two possibility, first this, second, if we get breakout, then this. But now gold is bearish until we have a 4-hour closing above this high, 4116. 4-hour is completely bearish now. Silver, same area here, 57. This will act as resistance. Wait for retest here. Where did oil close 4-hour candle above it? It will retest here and pump maybe till this high, 91. I love risk, sir. By the way, thank you for remembering me. I love your accuracy too. You're welcome, brother. I remember every members. Many people come to me for their trades. They are stuck in some trade. And I remember all of their trade mistakes, what they have done. Some people are still holding short from 4090. I remember that, brother, too. Wait for retest, you will get short entry. And bounce zone, maybe after taking this liquidity. 98. So FOMC expectation will be drop from one of these two area, from 4016 to 23 first, and second liquidity sweep above 4046, and this sweep can sweep this high of 4055 too. Hi bro, this drop before the news can cause news to be bullish. We still have so much time pending for the news, brother. We still have so much time pending for the news. So we cannot predict it at the right moment. We have to look for first let me just first filter it. Okay, so you can say this, we still have so much time pending for the news. If you even count this on, we have right now it is 7:30, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 candles will be here. Can you imagine? We still have 4 1-hour candle pending here. So after 4 hours we have a news. Okay, there will be a 4-hour candle close here, then there will be a news. And if you see this, we have recently break a 4-hour structure. So what we need here? A 4-hour retest, 4-hour candle retest. So price should pump in this 4-hour to test this area, and we will watch for short there. Next candle, price can be dropping. Okay, so we will watch this closing, this 4-hour closing. If we get it somewhere near 4022 or somewhere here, then we will be shorting it. because this is a static resistance. If you see this, 4023 to 22 is static resistance. We have a multiple rejection here. So if we get test here, we will be shorting it. Price should not close above this. Then we can short from this our first area. If price is closing above 4023, then we will wait for our sweep here. Where will gold close monthly candle? Gold is too much above this area from bottom. If we get a bearish news today, we can get a monthly closing below this low, previous month low. If we get closing above it, then it will be still a rangy day and rangy month possible, just like this. Closing above this candle, second month also a rangy drop and then a big drop possible here too. But if we get closing below 3940, it would be much better for more drop. We will wait for this 4-hour candle close here. This candle should test this mitigation block and we will be shorting it after it. This liquidity is taken. Now we will watch for a scalp long if we get confirmation here. Break above this high. Okay, good. This 30 minutes should close above this, and for 5 minutes should break that high. Then we can long it. Target can be 26. Five minutes is already breaking. See how it going up after taking liquidity. I told you if it want to go up, it will take this liquidity first, then it will start retracing. Every level holds liquidity. If it is taken, there is no way price move without liquidity. Five minute will be bullish, 15 minute will be bullish after this high break. And price can pump till 4026. Price pump in the level. Yes, it can retrace. We will watch for 4-hour closing here because this is 4-hour structure break. We need 4-hour retest here. If we get retest and price do not close above 4023 in 4-hour time frame, we will short from here. Otherwise, price can sweep 4055 and drop. I have finished work. Will today FOMC price dump or price will pump? Price is bearish and I'm expecting a drop. In FOMC, we might get a bullish momentum till the retest of this one of these two area and then again drop. Which movement to expect in FOMC? Retest somewhere here and drop. Long? No, brother. Wait. Long will form after this 3-minute. Let this 30-minute candle to close. 15-minute is still not bullish. 5-minute. 5-minute is bullish. But if it closes candle below this one, it will be bearish too again. Can you explain what the confirmation to look for before entering a trade, please? Whichever time frame the structure is, the testing candle should not close above that zone. Here we have a mitigation block at this level. This is our 4-hour mitigation block. So 4-hour candle should test this area, but the testing candle should not close above 4023. Otherwise, we have to look for this extreme order block. So the candle closing I use for the confirmation. What is the max price? What max price? गोल्ड बाय है सेल है, बाय सेल ही है. ऊपर मिलता है तो शॉर्ट करो. यहाँ से शॉर्ट नहीं बनता, अगर ऊपर लेवल पे मिले तो शॉर्ट करो. यहाँ से कुछ अभी नहीं बन रहा, यहाँ कहीं पे मिले शॉर्ट करो. Do you remember last FOMC 17th June? Will it be the same type of movement? 17th June here. So are you expecting this kind of move? Possible, but for that it need to break above and close this candle above this high. Okay, but we are expecting a drop. Daily, weekly and 4-hour all time frame are bearish, so we will be watching for that move. See, where is 5-minute closing? Still holding bullish momentum. Five-minute bullish. 15-minute is also trying to become bullish. 30-minute will be just a sweep. 30-minute is sweep confirm. 15-minute still bearish. 5-minute is bearish. Max price we can see before FOMC. Max price 4055. Above that area, everything will be considered in a sweep. Sorry, trader Muru, what time frame candle closing did you say you were waiting confirmation with? below 4024. 4 hour closing should be below 4023. This is 4 hour breakout structure, so we have to look for 4 hour candle. Okay, so last 4 hour candle close below 4024. Does that not count? It is the breaking candle, brother. We have to wait for testing candle. This is the final level from where we can get rejection, 76 to 4116. If price want to sweep this area, we have multiple rejection from this area here. See this? Multiple rejections. Understood. Long wait for the next 4 hour close. Yes, we have to wait for, because in next 4 hour candle we have FOMC news too. So it will be aligned with it. If we don't get closing above this area, we might get short from here. If we get closing above this area, we will get the test of 4055 to 4075. This area. From here you will get your next short. So if you want better entry, at least wait for closing. Could do a scalp buy to 4018 now, to be frank. No, brother. If you want to buy, it will form after a 15-minute candle close above this high. Then you can target 4026 as your target. On the retracement, you can watch for buy to this high. Your stop loss will be simply below this low. Five-minute bearish. This is retest. Price should drop. Test 4001 to 3995 again. From here it can again pump. It have 4 candles pending, guys, so it will be very long wait. There will be a 4 1 hour candle here. before FOMC. So it is a long wait. You have to wait for it. Trump announcing about Iran attack shot oil up, and I was hoping to get an entry after 4055 sweep, but Trump caused the drop already. Okay, but we will get entry. I might think that we will get entry in oil. It is also closing above, so we might get a short entry for somewhere near 91 to 95. But right now oil is still bullish. If it drops, you will get a trade opportunity near 75 to 72. So right now 5-minute have started retracement. This is your 5-minute breakout structure, and price is rejecting from 5-minute mitigation block. It will get some retracement, and if it break above, you will see target of 4026. And you might get a first rejection from this level, a pending order block before a big drop. Something like this. So let's just wait. This 1 hour is trying to close in sweep. Next 1 hour candle can start pump for the retracement. Any entries in silver, sir, for scalping? You can watch this area. If you get silver near this zone, you can watch for short. Price is 757, 350 to 57, 500. A scalp short. This price should not close above the retest level. This is break a block. So if you are shorting here, your stop loss should be above 57,700. Wait for test. 30-minute change of characters. So we already have a test. So second time test will sweep this high. Long entry Long entry will form after this 1 hour closing. Maybe in next 1 hour it will generate long entry. In the final 1 hour it will create a long entry. Let it shift momentum first in 15-minute time frame. Then on the retest you can buy. Right now it is bearish. What I told you, that from this area it can test this bottom red zone. If you want to take early long, your stop loss should be below this red zone here. But it will be very risky. There is no confirmation. If you want a confirmation, wait for first test here. I will tell you when to enter in long. Now this candle is testing here. Wait for this candle to break above. Wait for one candle to close above this. Then you can enter in long, stop loss below. Target will be 26. Okay, so where are we? Price is already pumping from here as we expected. Once we get close above, it will be a confirmed trade for at least a target of 26. The risky trader who took long here, they are already in profit now. Let it break it high and retest here again. One hour is about to close in 3 minutes. As I said, this 1 hour will close in sweep. Next 1 hour candle can start pump. So we are just watching it. One spike is enough during FOMC to change the trend. Love risky FOMC. Take risk, but take according to structure. I believe gold want to create a new fresh structure to change complete trend. FOMC look risky today, maybe. It will always be a risk while you are trading. Entry, please confirm. This was a risky entry. If you want confirm entry, wait for breakout. What is the probability of getting short entry near 4050 to 4055 level, bro, today? Probability will always be a 50-50. There will be no 100% in trading. There will be always a 50-50 percentage. Why are we buying for FOMC? We are still not buying, brother. I told you, wait for at least closing above this in 5-minute time frame. 4006. Otherwise, it is still bearish. If you look at structure, 5-minute is making lower lows and lower highs. You can buy on retest. Your stop loss should be below 4002. For safety, you can use stop loss below this red zone. And the people who were in long from this area, you can break even now. The fact is price is dropping now. What chance of market going buy on FOMC? 50-50. What's your view on gold? I'm watching for short from this areas from 23 to 26 first. If it get flip, then 4055. Are you in any buy? No, brother, I'm not in buy. I already told you I don't do anti-trend trades. This is just for you guys. If you want to buy, then have your stop loss just like that. I don't do anti-trend trades. If it goes up, it's okay. I will watch for short only. FOMC buy or sell, what you say? Brother, check out our live. Just rewind this session. We have talked about how gold will do everything in detail. You can rewind this session. $100 book now, entry at 4,000. Very good. It will create new entry on the breakout and retest. Sir, after 4023 to 26 flip on 5 minute, next level 3 to 35, direct 50 to 55, please carry 5. If price close above this area, it will not hold any of this one. If we have a 4-hour closing above 4026, it will not hold this areas, maybe a little bit spike and then drop. But high probability will be from this area. We will watch this one, but high probability is 4055. We have breakout, price will retest here and pump again. Please answer my above question. Where is above question, brother? Already told you there are only 50% chance. Everything in trading have 50% chance. There is no 100% in trading anywhere. Okay. Why market is kept dropping? Before FOMC last time it ranged, then pump to hunt liquidity, then massive dump. Can be also possible right now, but we have to wait for these areas. And I already told you we have a 4-hour breakout structure, so testing candle will be in 4-hour too. We have to wait for it. Is the 4-hour close above 4023 important because it was the last bearish candle close area? No, this is structural area and resistance too. So we are expecting swing short entry today. Yes, we are expecting it. We may get 3885 today. No, possibly 3960. So this is testing candle in 15-minute time frame. It is still bullish. Okay. Need your views on silver short. Short it somewhere near 57 to 57,500. 57,300 to 57,500 will be your short area for silver. If it goes above, then you have to wait for 57,900. Okay, this QML. Gold is still bullish. Bullish for till this level only. Okay, not overall bullish. Overall it is still bearish. This is just for retracement. I told you guys that it will retest here, start pumping, and your target can be 26. When do you think that we will get 3885 then? I don't know, brother. It's on market. We cannot control its price and time. What we can do is just trade whenever we get our areas. This is just going to range. Yes, it is rangy, but it is still bullish. We are forget about this whole thing, just wait for this level. Can we see 26 in this 1 hour candle? Brother, we cannot predict time. How many times I have told you that we cannot predict time? We can predict only a momentum after testing level. If it's testing here, we can test it and take a trade. Okay guys, so please can you check Dow? Let's check Dow Jones. It is bullish in 5 minutes. We have 4-hour change of character. So from here it is bearish. This level QML 131. From this level it can drop. Can you see? No, I am sorry sir, as per the last conversation which will make you note of it sir, thank you. Okay, I had a TP of 4016. It was 5 pip away. Don't worry, it is still bullish till this area of 4023 to 4022. We will get test of this area in this 2 hour. Maybe then on the next candle we can plan for a short entry, and better if we get a sweep of 4055. It will be much better entry for short. Target will be same 3960. Okay, so better wait for it. And news is also coming after 2 hours, so we will be looking for FOMC momentum first. Okay, so where we are, as I said, price is still bullish. We will wait for the test of 4022 to 4023. As I said, you guys were watching for short here, but now you know, after this liquidity we were bullish, and this is our area from where we will get our FOMC short. If we are closing above this 4-hour candle, we will look for sweep of 4055. 1 hour is still bearish. This is just a retracement trade, and if you are in long from the bottom area which we have shared here, then you are already in profit of 170 pips. So you can book some partial, have your stops at break even, and set your final targets near 4026. Wait for it. Apologies, I must have missed your answer to where do we expect the daily closing to be. We are expecting daily candle to close below 4011 or maybe somewhere near 3975. We are expecting this much closing, and we have monthly closing too. So if we get a closing of 3940, it would be a best for a monthly closing, but we still have 2 days pending for monthly closing, so we will wait. It still have a pending time. In daily time frame, most probably we will have a closing below yesterday's low near 4011 or 4000. Okay guys, so where we are now, our long target is hit. 5-minute long target is already hit. If you guys have entered after confirmation on this candle test here from 4005, now you should close your long. You are in 200 pips profit. Okay, now we will be looking for a short entry. Close your long now and we will be looking for short. Let's make a trend line from bottom. Tell me how many of you got this entry in comment. Now I'm looking for a short entry. I'm watching your comments. MCX crude oil check in 15 minutes. Wait for it, brother. Tomorrow FOMC sell or buy. We are waiting for the sell entry. It will generate after this 4-hour candle closing. If this 4-hour candle closing above 4023, we will be looking for a sweep of 4055. Otherwise, we will short from here. So we are just waiting for 4-hour candle closing. This 4-hour candle should close near 4022 or below 23 is okay. Then we can short it directly. Otherwise, we have to wait for sweep. Okay. Short entry will be the trend line break. No, brother, our short entry will be on just a candle closing. We are just waiting for it. Sir, wow, what an amazing trade. It was a precise sniper entry. Thank you, brother. Some people don't understand why we always wait for a candle closing. It was just only, what if I say, our entry was this one on this candle closing above, and our stop loss was 4002. So it was nearly, what can I say, our target was 4026. It was 5 RR trade live with a stop loss of 40 pips. If you got this entry, it is good. If you miss this entry, we will be looking for a new entry on the short side. Wait for it, guys. Great analysis, sir. I have learned a lot in today's session. Now, if the 4-hour candle closes above 4023 and it will go to 4055, then there will be taking sell entry. Okay, yes, we are just waiting for that one. Hats off to your clean execution, sir. Silver at 57.500. Wait for silver. By looking at this area, I think, okay, silver at QML. So silver is testing this area. You can short here after this candle closing. This is 30-minute structure. So wait for this 30-minute candle close. If we are closing below, you can short silver. But make sure to use small lot because this is pre-FOMC entry. So silver will be risky. We are waiting for a perfect entry in gold. Amazing, Guru. It's great to witness live. Thank you, brother. This is all just price action. And now I have a announcement that I'm opening my new batch soon for a teaching. So if you want to interested in learning all this thing which I have done today, you can register yourself, and the registration link is available on my free Telegram channel. You can register yourself for the upcoming course. It will be starting from next month, and we are covering all the basic thing and the advanced technical analysis which I do on daily basis. So if you guys are interested, I will post a link on my free channel. You can register yourself. Any of you having another question? Now you guys know why we are waiting here. Everyone was desperate to short it somewhere near 4000, but I told you you should wait for at least 4026. Okay, we will be waiting for this closing here. I am interested. Okay, brother, if you are interested, you can register yourself. Free Telegram channel have link in description. You can check it. Good evening, sir. With the long entry you have suggested made an revenue of 52 USD in 0.02 lot. Thank you. Nike precision with a structure. You are welcome, brother. Enjoy your profit. Course timing, and will you explain how to plot all this thing on chart, sir? I'm interested. I will join. Yes, course timing will be one class on every Sunday, and in between we will be taking a revision classes. So it will take almost 2 to 3 months to complete this full course, and you will have classes only on Sundays and maybe sometime revision classes on Wednesday too. And I will explain everything what I use on my daily time, how I generate call, how I predict market, how I predict daily closings, everything I will be describing in course. Most of the things I have shared free on YouTube, but some of the things you need to learn in deep that I have covered from every detail. So if you want to join it, you can click on this link and you can get your entry here. Why would price be buying in this hard before FOMC? Because I have already told you guys that it is a 4-hour breakout structure. So price is just going for retracement. This is retracement. And I told you two levels from where price can get a new shot. First is this mitigation block. And second is this big green candle. And main thing is we have a daily time frame rejection level at that level 4055. That's why we are waiting for 4055. Why are you not active on Telegram? Right now there is no much price action available in the market to discuss on Telegram. I am sharing all of the things live here. That's why I don't be active much on Telegram now. Hello sir, how are you? I want to ask about fees. Everything is written in this form, brother. You can check that form. So for FOMC, we are waiting for 4-hour candle closing. If we get test here and candle is closing below, we will be adding short for the target of recently created low 4000 and then 3960. Hello sir, do you advise me to opening sell position before news? No. Don't open a sell position before news. We might get a decent entry somewhere near 4075. Don't open short, we will wait for it. Most probably from 55 to 75 you will get a short entry and you can easily target more downside. Have you ever saw a PL like this before? Many times. This was the same thing I have on the beginning what I told you, that look at this drop. We have a consolidation, drop, price pump, tested the highest bullish candle and biggest green candle before a drop. Then price started dropping. Okay. So now compare this with here. We have a consolidation, drop. Now it should test the highest bullish candle, which is the biggest one, green one here, and start dropping again. This is the same price action we have at this level. What is so difficult in this one? Price mostly do this is this price action which includes inducement here. So we are waiting for that inducement 4055. Hello, sir. Okay. Sir, form is just for VIP signal. I'm asking for the fee of the courses. No, if you take a yearly subscription plan, you will be automatically adding into my mentorship channel. Okay. So yearly subscription is our mentorship plan, the last one. Hello, sir. Today I was busy and just joined the stream. Can you please tell again for the new setup? We are waiting for the sweep of 4055. Our morning analysis was we will be taking short from 4055. So we are still waiting for that level. Wait for it. We might get that test, or the highest entry we will get is near 4080. A low probability. High probability is just a sweep of 55 and start dropping again. भाई अभी ट्रेड लेनी है सेल की, सही आप 45 से नहीं, अभी शॉर्ट मत करो, वेट करो न्यूज़ का, हमें स्वीप मिलने दो बस यहाँ 45 नहीं 55 का, बाद में शॉर्ट की एंट्री प्लान करेंगे हम. सर व्हाट इज़ द डेट ऑफ योर स्टार्टिंग योर कोर्स? कोर्स विल स्टार्ट फ्रॉम the next month first Sunday. New batch will start from that day. If you want to join, you can. You have 1 week to register yourself. We'll watch the sweep in which time frame? It is 4-hour time frame, brother. Is your course is in English or Hindi? Right now it is in English because I have international students, so I have to take it in English right now. If I have more people interested in Hindi, then I will take one separate batch for Hindi too. But for that I need at least 80% student for Hindi course. भाई मार्केट नीचे गिर गई, अभी नहीं गिरी भाई, अभी तो हिली भी नहीं है, वहाँ पे ही है 4 आवर में। देखो 5 मिनट मत देखो, अभी 5 मिनट की एक कैंडल देख के बोल जाते हो भाई गिर गई, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है। अभी तो जाने दो इसको, 55 स्वीप भी करना है, बाद में यहाँ पे एंट्री मिलेगी। स्वीप करे, वापस नीचे आए, इसके नीचे क्लोजिंग दे, शॉर्ट करो, जो ऊपर वीक मारी हो उसका स्टॉप लॉस रहेगा। ओके, दिस इज अवर इक्वल हाइज, it is getting sweep, we get breakdown, retest, you can short, target will be this low। सेल होगा या बाय? मोस्ट प्रोबेबली इसको सेल होना चाहिए, अब देखेंगे। इट्स गुड इन हिंदी इफ यू कैन, we will watch for it। if I have more members interested in Hindi, we will take a separate batch for Hindi too, so you guys can easily understand in your native language। Will FOMC ever give us an opportunity for an entry? It's likely just crash in one candle. No brother, it will give you opportunity, don't worry, it will give you opportunity। most probably it is likely to test 4080, 4080, because you can clearly see this is our main resistance area from where we have continuous drop from last 1 month। so this area is good, if you get test you can short it। we have a low sweep, so high can be sweep, 80 can be sweep, so that's why we are waiting and we are not entering directly on a single candle test here, it can test somewhere near these areas। Where will it drop? I want to take TP before market close. Safest target will be the recent low 4000, and if you want more drop, then it will take 3960. Right now it is accumulation manipulation and it is going for distribution, which can give us the entry somewhere near 4070, or the highest possibility if market want to take out all the liquidity for 4100. This is the highest possibility. Above that, no. सर सिल्वर शॉर्ट करे या वेट करे? सिल्वर वेट कर लो भाई, न्यूज़ का मैं तो बोलता हूँ। अभी थोड़ा वेट करना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे लो ब्रेक नहीं हुआ ना, मेन चीज़ है यहाँ पे लो ब्रेक नहीं हुआ और हम इस लेवल से ऊपर चले गए, तो फिर ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा इसके ऊपर एक स्वीप मिल जाए तो फिर एंट्री बन जाएगी, क्योंकि ये अभी भी स्ट्रेंथ दिखा रहा है यहाँ पे। और आप यहाँ पे अगर शॉर्ट करना ही चाहते हो तो फिर आपका स्टॉप लॉस रहेगा इस हाई के ऊपर, वो स्वीप हो सकता है, थोड़ा वेट कर लो। आंसर माई क्वेश्चन प्लीज़। FOMC डे पे एंट्री ले या फिर प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस पे? जहाँ पे भी एंट्री बनेगी ले लेंगे भाई, वैसा नहीं होता कि टाइम देख के एंट्री लेंगे। कई बार हमने न्यूज़ ओपन होने से पहले भी एंट्री ली है और न्यूज़ हमारी फेवर में आई है, तो वेट करेंगे एंट्री फॉर्मेशन का। एक बार एंट्री फॉर्म हो जाए, बाद में हम कुछ एंट्री का सोचेंगे, कंफर्मेशन आने देंगे पहले। सर, इज इट पॉसिबल आई कैन पे हाफ फी बिफोर द हाफ इन द मिड? आई एम इन वर्स्ट सिचुएशन राइट नाउ, आई वांट टू जॉइन यू फॉर दिस बैच, मस्ट just follow the form, brother, and let contact me on my Telegram first of all. Wait for silver sweep. BTC is already dropping before this level, but still bullish. Smaller time frame, only 1 hour is bullish. So if this level hold, we will see another pump back to this red zone again. Oil above our level, euro, GBP, DXY pumping from our zone. If this holds, we will see another pump. God is forming short entry. Let's see where we get closing. We have to wait for closing. अगर हम दो अकाउंट बना के एक पे सेल और दूसरे पे गुड बाय कर दे तो क्या हो सकता है? एक ही अकाउंट पे कर लो ना, बाय और सेल दोनों ओपन कर लो, करना है ऐसा तो क्या, ऐसे थोड़ी चलता है भाई मार्केट। अगर आपको लिक्विडिटी होना है तो पूरी तरह से हो अच्छे से। और ऐसा करना ही क्यों है? जब डायरेक्शन पता है कि नीचे की तरफ की है तो फिर उस तरफ की एंट्री फाइंड करो ना, दूसरी तरफ की एंट्री अवॉइड करो। नास 100 1 आवर बेयरिश है, 4 आवर भी बेयरिश, 4 आवर इज ऑल्सो बेयरिश। डेली bearish, 2 candle closed. If you get it somewhere near this area, you can short it, and target will be this highs, 26,100. And if you want to reduce this zone, take this supply. Four hour, this is weakness in downtrend, so it can give you some bullish momentum. But let's see 1 hour. 1 hour is bearish. First of all, this is the area from here where you can short. If price is closing above, wait for this zone. This is secondary area, so you have to wait for this high sweep, and from here you can short again. If this high gets sweep, test of this zone and closing below here in 1 hour time frame, you can short it. Stop loss will be above this high. Most possible trade will be just like this. You can swing it to this level, but make sure to book some partial at this below and make your stops at break even then. Okay, but wait for first candle closing at this one. $4018 पे सेल किया हुआ है, लॉट क्लोज कर दूं? अरे भाई तो क्यों सेल लेते हो भाई? यहाँ पे बोला था कि यहाँ पे स्वीप मिल सकता है, वेट कर लो। 30 मिनट तो रिजेक्शन तो दे रहा है थोड़ी सी। I tested you but it's not working. It's showing the unit tax to the person who is your mutual contact. Maybe you are banned from Telegram. You have to message me first. You did not answer my question. ब्रदर कर तो दिया। यहाँ से शॉर्ट नहीं बनता। अगर आपने शॉर्ट लिया हुआ है तो फिर स्टॉप लॉस रखो, उसका कोई अच्छा सा स्टॉप लॉस दो। इसका मैं आपको क्या आंसर दूँ? इतनी नीचे आपकी एंट्री, अभी आपको बोल दूंगा क्लोज कर दो, मार्केट गिर गई फिर भी आप बोलोगे कि भाई आपने जल्दी क्लोज करवा दिया। ऊपर गई तो भी आप बोलोगे भाई आपने क्लोज करने को नहीं बोला। स्टॉप लॉस दो उसको कोई अच्छा सा। अगर मार्केट आपकी फेवर में आए तो ठीक है, वरना आप चाहो तो लॉस बुक कर सकते हो, मैं तो वेट करूँगा। Sir, silver already bearish, please check. Then if you have shorted here, you are already in profit. This is also QML. I already told you 30-minute. This is QML area. Wait for closing. If you are not getting closing here and 15-minute change, break of this low, you can short silver. A single candle of 15-minute closes below this low of 5770, then you can short it. I feel so bad that you have to answer such dumb questions. Lol. Yes, I have to answer. People are here to ask me questions, so I have to answer them. So can you check Gift Nifty? Let's see. Gift Nifty. Nifty is bearish, but let's see Gift Nifty. It is also bearish. It should drop back to this low. Invalidation will be this high. If we get a breakout, price will pump to this QML again, 25,800. But if it fails to break out above 24,500, you will see it dropping near 23,000 and your final target will be 21,800. Absolutely, I fully understand. I mean, some people will not follow your rules, then panic. Yes. They take their trade. Yes, I understand. And I cannot predict Indian market online, so this is just for educational purpose. So if you guys are watching this, it is illegal to give signals online on stock market. Can you check Hype coin, please? I am looking for 40 to 38 long-term entry. Hype USDT. Weekly. It is at bullish structural level. So weekly is still bullish. If we get a sweep and close above this red zone again, you can expect a pump back targeting this upper trend line near 95 to 100. Sir, XAUUSD, what is the chance of FOMC buy or sell? We are watching for a short entry in XAUUSD. It is still bullish, so don't try to short it, okay? We don't have any clear rejection here. This is just an initial reaction on the sweep of this liquidity. This is not rejection. This is just a initial reaction. Price can sweep this high too. And wait for 15-minute candle to close below this low before entering in silver short. Your stop loss will be above this high once we have a closing below, just like we did long on gold at 4,000. This is the same condition here I'm expecting in silver. If you get a close below on the retest, you can short it. Sir, what is the chance on gold? Buy or sell? Mostly sell. Are we going to short? Right? Yes, we are going to short. What was the close below point on silver? Below previous 15-minute low. Below previous 15-minute low. Maybe your price will be different from here. So make sure to check your price on your broker before entering any trade. I'm waiting for 15-minute close below 57,670. Hello sir, how do you say it is a reaction, not a rejection? I really want to sit under you and learn things right. It is reaction because rejection, for rejection, it first need this sweep, or it need to break a smaller time frame momentum. The latest momentum we have right now is 15-minute. So for that it need to break 27. If it break 27, then you can say it is rejection. Below 27 it will be a rejection, but above it, it is just a reaction, initial sell off of this liquidity. You will see this candle breaking out and testing this zone again. Just wait for it. Sir, which is the 4055 sweep happen, or it is already reversed from 4050 only? It need to test this area because we have 4-hour inducement, 4-hour order block, 1-day time frame, supply area, too many things at the single level. So that's why I think that we will get a test of that area. We have multiple things at the same level. Sir, will get a sweep happen, or it's already reverse? Okay, it is done. By the break you mean week or closing below 27? Closing. Sir, how you do your analysis? Please tell me. Are you structure and momentum, brother? Are you structure and momentum? You can find structural traders online, but you will never find a momentum trader online. For sure. Bro, ask you the dump before news will cause news to be bullish, but now with this pump, news will be bearish. So gold will need more pump to short higher 4-hour zone untested. Yes, we are waiting here. And if you guys remember, I told you this is just a reaction. You will see price pumping from here again, and you can see now. See why? There was a reason. I told you. Is view bearish? Yes, our view is still bearish. And silver also pumping from here. See? If it close below, then you can short. If it not closing below, you have to wait for a little bit sweep and then again entry. Before news, there will be no entry, I guess. Best entry will be sweep of 4055. Hi brother, I have paid by TRC and filled the Google form. Happy to be the part of VIP Signal group. Brother, VIP is holding right now. We are only having a mentorship group. Because of this momentum and range, I have made a VIP on hold. I will resume for the next month, so you will be in. Just send me your screenshot on Telegram. I will let you have a link. FOMC statement in 20 minutes. In which way? US Federal Bank interest rate drive XAU, you think? Most probably on downside. First of all, weak and drop. You can see this. Sweep, pumping again. You just need closing. BTC also bullish from this area. as we map. Everything is at level. Silver at QML, bearish level, BTC as bullish level, then US oil at bearish level, gold is at bearish level. Everything is at their level, structural level. This is not coincidence. That means we will have some unusual news which will just inject the market with volatility, not closing above. Just wait for it. I thought price would go in small range before FOMC, yet it have gone bullish 350 pip in 2 hours. It was already discussed, brother. We have already discussed that how price will be bullish and go upside, test minimum 4026, and if it is going above it, then it will test 4055. Just rewind this session. We have talked about everything, that after sweeping this low liquidity, price will go bullish. Till when? Till the level of this 2. We were bullish from here. Now we are bearish from these levels again. Bro, I just come from office and joined live. Can you tell me what is news expectation? Just rewind the session, brother. Rewind the session. I cannot repeat all the things because it is too lengthy to repeat. If you want a short idea, then we are waiting for this one. Now my 1 hour and 4 hour chart indicators signal me to short from 4098. Didn't know another 50 USD pump in XAUUSD after news. Possible. If we get this 4 hour closing above this high, we will see the sweep of 4080. 4080. If we get 4 hour closing above this high, we will see the sweep of 4080. From this full zone, we can short 55 to 80. This is our short zone from where we will get our short entry. We have two expectations. First is sweep of 55. Second is sweep of 4080. After the confirmation, we will be taking short entry. 4080 is better one because we have multiple rejection before 2. You can see this, the same area. Just make a zone here. This is 4080 to 4100. We have this drop, we have this drop, this one. The targeting 3970 target, all the drops were originated from this area 4080 to 4100. Still not tested. It can drop. Before testing this high, it can drop. Thank you, Trader Muru, for staying up late for the session. You are welcome, brother. Price is pumping from 95, so if we count 1000 pip from there, it will be exactly near 4095 here. So if you want to use limit order, you can use it somewhere here. Stop loss will be above 16. Just like this. If you get this entry, it would be much better. बाय स्टॉप या सेल स्टॉप लगा दे? नहीं भाई, अभी मत लगाओ, एक बार स्वीप आने दो। यहाँ कहीं पे मिलती है प्राइस तो काफ़ी अच्छा है, 4095 पे। काफ़ी ज़्यादा रिजेक्शन है यहाँ पे इस लेवल पे। सी, प्रीवियसली प्राइस ने इस लेवल से काफ़ी बार सेल ऑफ दिया है, तो इस बार भी देख सकते हैं एक बार। और स्ट्रक्चर भी बेयरिश है, तो इस हाई के ऊपर जब तक हमें क्लोजिंग नहीं मिलती, ये बेयरिश ही है। और डाउन साइड देखेंगे, और टारगेट मिनिमम रख सकते हैं हम, कम से कम यहाँ तक का तो देख ही सकते हैं, 3960 तक। लिमिट लगा सकते हैं? नहीं भाई, वेट करो। DXY index last 20 minute candle or 5 minute candle declines continuously. That's why gold is pumping ahead of the news. Will it reverse once news break? I think view upside or downside. View is downside. If we look at DXY, DXY is still bullish. Above this green zone, DXY is strongly bullish, and you will see DXY pumping above 102 soon. If this level hold, DXY will pump above 102. Three minutes to close this candle. This candle should close below 4036. Then we will watch for short from here and forget about this level. If this candle closes below the previous high, we will be shorting here. If this candle closes above the previous high, price will simply retest here and pump for firstly sweep 4055, and second we might get test of 4081. I want to bet on downside. Should I enter? We all want to bet, brother, but we have to wait for it. Just like what we have waited here for the candle closing in 5 minute time frame, and then we have got this much move. We were bullish from here. We were bullish from here. If you guys remember. The same thing, wait for closing. If you are getting closing on bullish side, it will go bullish. If you are getting closing on bearish side, it will go bearish, but you have to wait for closing. Before closing, how can you say that it will start dropping here? If this candle is closing above previous one, that means momentum is already changed. Now it need to take a daily time frame liquidity. Where is daily time frame liquidity? At two level. First is this one, 4055, and second is its high, 4081. So if this 4-hour candle is closing above the previous high, that means price want to take out this two high, two levels. गोल्ड बुलिश होगा, अपने एनालिसिस के अकॉर्डिंग जाइए भाई. Yes, I must thank you, Muru. Your safety in the market and tutoring skills are second to none. Meaning outstanding. I love the way you stick to solid to your strategy too with no deviations. Thank you, brother. भाई सेल के ट्रेड कहाँ से लेनी है? 408590 वहाँ से बेटर है. अगर इससे पहले बस स्वीप मिल के वापस रिजेक्शन दे देगी तो यहीं से सेल ले लेंगे, और क्या. आज की क्लोजिंग भी तो इम्पोर्टेंट है ना. आज की क्लोजिंग हमें चाहिए इसके नीचे, 4012 के नीचे, 4010 के नीचे. मैन एक ही चीज़ है कि अभी जो मोमेंटम डेली में है ना वो बियरिश है. ठीक है, यहाँ पे देख रहे हो, ये यहाँ पे सेल्स शुरू हुई है इस हाई को जनरेट करने के बाद जो हमें ये लो ब्रेक मिला है ना, यहाँ से सेल जनरेट हुई है. तो उसी कैंडल के टेस्ट पे हमें मिला है एक सेल. ओके, तो उसके बाद ये वाला लो ब्रेक किया है इस कैंडल ने. उससे पहले कौन सी सप्लाई है? ये एक सप्लाई थी ना जहाँ से हमें सेल मिला. तो आज की सप्लाई है ये वाली, यहाँ से मिलेगी आपको सेल, दिस विल गिव यू सेल अपॉर्चुनिटी। मिनिमम टारगेट जो बनेगा पहला लो, सॉरी नॉट दिस वन, minimum target first this low, the most bearish candle in previous momentum, and the maximum target a weekly low because we have weekly sweep, okay, and we have drop. So what we have now, why I was telling you that price will sweep here and pump, 81 का स्वीप मिल गया, हाँ मिल गया, चलो अब करते हैं शॉर्ट इसको, हो गया हमारा 81 का स्वीप मिल गया ना हमें, डेली का आ गया। अब यहाँ से शॉर्ट देखते हैं, स्टॉप लॉस इसके ऊपर ही रहेगा हमारा, ठीक है। फोर आवर कहाँ क्लोज हुई, क्या बोला मैंने आपको, यहाँ पे क्लोज हुई तो ये 81 या 95 तक जाएगा, गया। अब यहाँ से शॉर्ट देखेंगे, स्टॉप लॉस 95 का तो सेफ ही है अभी, पर अभी वेट कर लो, ये नीचे आएगा, गिरेगा, ये पक्का है अब इसका गिरना। रेट अनचेंज, ये बियरिश ही है गोल्ड के लिए, ये बियरिश ही है अभी भी, ठीक है, ये अभी भी बियरिश है। आपको अगर यहाँ पे देखो, क्यों वेट करने को बोला था मैंने, अब यहाँ से शॉर्ट बनेगा, यहाँ से शॉर्ट देखो सिल्वर में, आना दो इस ग्रीन जोन तक। यूरो कहाँ गया, स्वीप मिल गया हमें, क्या बोला था यहाँ पे स्वीप आएगा एक, ये लो नीचे क्लोजिंग नहीं हुई थी तो स्वीप ज़रूरी था ना, स्वीप मिल गया। BTC देख लो लेवल, वी वर बुलिश फ्रॉम हियर इन BTC, DXY ओके स्टिल होल्डिंग अवर लेवल, इसके नीचे क्लोजिंग हो गई तो फिर बियरिश होगा, वरना ये बुलिश ही है, 4 आवर की है स्ट्रक्चर, so 4 आवर क्लोजिंग शुड नॉट बी बिलो दिस वन, 2 candle close below this one and it will be bearish, otherwise it is still bullish. We are watching for short in gold now and I'm waiting for entry. So what is the next high gold will take out? Gold will not take out any high now, it have already taken out the daily time frame high, this one, so it should drop now. The confirmation will be taken in 4 hour time frame, but we want a fresh entry, so we will be taking this QML. As I said, this QML high will be tested, it is testing, this is our invalidation and we are still bearish. First expectation, this, if you are shorting here, the stop loss will be above the high of 95, target can be this low. Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I didn't know this. Sorry. We are waiting for 1 hour closing. We are waiting for 1 hour closing because price can sweep and test 95 still. 95 is a good place for a short entry. If 1 hour closes below this zone, we can short it here with a stop loss of 95. Do we have our target completed here or not? Okay, this range target is completed, hit perfectly. So it can be shorted here according to range. So please check silver. Brother, we already have checked it. It is already dropping, but liquidity is not taken. It is selling from this area, this full gap. One hour, 30 minute, 15 minute. No sign of rejection. No sign of rejection. Wait for 95. There is no sign of rejection here. Look, Muru, gold is flying. As I told you, my TP is near 4028 in gold and 4080. One spike change everything. No, brother, it's still bearish. Now we have sweep. Now rejection can start forming, but we need closing of 1 hour. Wait for 1 hour closing. I wish I have found your channel earlier in my trading days. I subscribe to the channel. When do you start streaming? I started streaming from last week and we are coming live every day. Bro, short after short or still waiting? We are still waiting here. Just a sweep test of 95, then it could start dropping again. 95 is a good place to short. We can see multiple rejection, and this is also a structural level, so we can expect a drop. On worst cases, if price want to take out all liquidity, it will simply test here and drop. In worst cases, if price want to take out all liquidity, just sweep this high, again close below and start dropping. I will use small lot at 95, but if I get a sweep, I will use some good lot for this short. What we have? Fade swap no longer fully priced in September rate hike. This is still bearish for gold. If you guys don't know, this is still bearish for gold. If rate is remaining exactly same as the previous, that means people will have to pay this much interest rate on their borrowing money again. Okay, so it will be like no more adding on buy side. That's why I'm still bearish in gold. I have one small entry here, but I'm just waiting for this one, 95. 95 will be much better. Look how price is doing sweep and this sweep. Back at this resistance as we discussed earlier. Continuously testing this level multiple times. If we get test and closing back below today, next day will be a very bearish for gold. So we have FOMC meeting, press conference soon. If in press conference we have some indication like they are trying to hike interest rate in upcoming FOMC, gold will be sudden bearish. Okay, so be careful. Is there a possibility of gold dropping from here only without testing 4095, sir? Yes, there is possibility, but for that it need to close 1 hour candle below this red zone. What is silver doing? Silver is still bullish. BTC still it can test this area. Oil, once it break below you can short it, but wait for it break down. One hour should close back above. 4 hour closing will be in this candle. So if we get close back above, this will be just a liquidity grab. Price can again pump, and this path will be valid again. Already trying to drop. Five-minute. Sweep, close. It need to break this low. Then we can short it till this highs again. 50 to 45. 95 is good zone. If we get test, it would be much better. If we talk about BTC in smaller time frame, this is your possible buy zone again. If price break that 15-minute low, price will test this support again. Need to break below 66. Otherwise pump from here, test this area, then reject. I have sold at 83. What should be my TP? Your TP should be 50 at least. And if this 1 hour closes below, you can hold your short with a break even. You can target more low, 4,000, then 3960. I'm going to wait until 0:30 Indian Standard Time, only after a 1 hour candle close at that time will short between 498 to 90. Yes, you can wait, because in some hours daily candle will close, and I don't think we will get a closing above yesterday's high. This is just a sweep. Price will start dropping again tomorrow. As I said, you will not get your short entry today. If you get it today, then it have to drop very much in small time to cover this all distance. So maybe price will close after this sweep somewhere near this red zone, this resistance, and tomorrow we will have some drop just like this. Close below, drop, close below, drop. This was close above, this is close below, this is retest candle. It should drop after closing. So we have 5 minutes. After that, press conference will start, and after press conference end, gold will start dropping. If it want to drop today, after press conference, gold will start dropping. And I hope this candle closes somewhere below this low, then you can short it from here again for the same exact direct area. Do we have 5 minute closing below or not? No, still not close below. Price can still pump. Close above or below where? In which time frame, brother? For 5 minutes we need closing below 4066, then it can be sold till 50. And this 50 is previously resistance, so it will act as support. Highest probability, if this happens, it would be much better that we pump here 95, give you a change of character in 5 minute time frame and short. It would be the best condition if you get this. Easy execution will be there. I have a small entry here, but it's not giving me this one. Let's see. Silver short target. Right now it is not in short, brother. It should test this area 59,200. It's not in short right now. If it closing here in 1 hour time frame, if it close below this high in 1 hour time frame, you can short it for this lowest target 56, then 55. Silver is closing in sweep. For gold, it need to close below here for the sweep. When will you give entry in gold in VIP? I already have given entry to them. One limit, if it get hit, we would get profit. If I get confirmation here, I will give them entry after confirmation. If this candle close below here, it will be the first ever short sign which is developing here. But let's wait for closing. 6 seconds to close this candle. No, you can see this. See how price close above on the last second. No short, wait for 95. Brother, you are genius. I have seen so many live streams, but your knowledge is wonderful. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your kind word. ज़बरदस्त हो भाई आप. बनना पड़ता है. अब इसी फील्ड में अगर आपको आगे जाना है तो फिर थोड़ा बनना पड़ता है. आने तो इसको ऊपर 95 तक आएगा. $30-minute close in sweep, but still have 30-minute pending for the 1 hour close. For gold, it did not close below in 5-minute time frame, so we have to wait. Once we get closing, we will short. Still struggling. Looks like it will test here and pump again. Let's see what we get. One entry is still running from 78, but I want 95. Dropping. What we talk about, that how will gold react once we have a press conference starting. Let's see what we get. 95 is still an expectation. If you get test here, pump again, 95 will be still expectation here. If you get direct breakdown, then you will get this entry. Breakdown, retest here and short. सर हमें 1 आवर की क्लोज का वेट करना है. अब बोल रहे हैं 1 स्मॉल एंट्री एक्टिव है. अफसोस है सर. अरे भाई वो स्कैल्प की एंट्री 81 के स्वीप पे बताया तो था एक बार शॉर्ट कर सकते हो. यहाँ पे प्लॉट पे करके दिखाई थी. थोड़ी रिस्की एंट्री थी. बताया तो 95 का स्टॉप लॉस लगा के एक छोटी एंट्री ले सकते हो. सुनते नहीं हो ध्यान से. पर अभी भी बुलिश ही है. 95 आ सकता है. चिंता मत करो इतनी. आने दो इसको, अगर यहाँ पे क्लोज होता है तो फिर एक एंट्री मिलेगी अच्छी खासी शॉर्ट की ही, इसके स्टॉप लॉस रख के 54 का। 1 आवर तो स्वीप ही होगा ना। हमारा मेन प्लान क्या था, 55 स्वीप होना चाहिए, 55 हो गया स्वीप। अब तो ये बियरिश है ना। हमारा मॉर्निंग का एनालिसिस क्या था कि 55 स्वीप होना चाहिए, 55 हो गया स्वीप। अब क्या है, इसको बियरिश ही जाना है। 55 is already sweep. Now if we are getting closing back below this highs, that means 1 hour structure is still intact. We don't have any candle closing above this high, that means price is still making lower lows and lower highs. If this candle is closing below previous two highs, that means this will consider as a liquidity hunt. You can short there with a stop loss above this high. Your target will be this low. सिल्वर 1 आवर का वेट कर लो क्लोजिंग का, इसमें मेरी कोई एंट्री नहीं है अभी भी सिल्वर में। बेस्ट एंट्री 1 आवर की क्लोजिंग आपको मिले इसके नीचे 57,890। Wait for 95, still we will wait for 95 if we don't get our preferred closing for safety entry. Okay, this is still valid 95. वापस ऊपर जा रहा है 95। आ जा भाई आज। जब तक यहाँ हाई ब्रेक नहीं होता ये मूव एक्सपेक्ट करो। सॉरी, इसके ऊपर ब्रेक हो गया तो 95। और मोस्ट प्रीफर एंट्री मैंने बताई थी ना क्या होगी, एक ब्रेक ऑफ स्ट्रक्चर, चेंज ऑफ कैरेक्टर, रीटेस्ट और ड्रॉप, ये होगी मोस्ट प्रीफर एंट्री। No brother, only yearly subscription members will get mentorship. Breaking above this high, that means price will go for 95, and from 95 if you get 5-minute change of character you can short gold. This will be your confirm entry. Gold movement is following DXY movement. Yes, some people says that it is acting like reverse. Now look at this. US oil, both are bullish. Thank you so much. I made 12 points on the sell and kept pending order at 95, and I'm going to sleep. You are welcome, brother. Wait for 95. 95 is the best zone from where we can get a nice sell off. We still don't have any candle closing above this high. Until we close above this high, this momentum is still valid. If this candle closes back below here, it will be bearish again. If it closes above 95. So nice of you and your analysis, top notch. I have never seen anyone having this much knowledge, and I am joining your course, and spending this much time for us is really incredible. Thank you once again. Good night. I am also going to sleep now because I don't think it will move much. I'm just waiting for this entry. If I get 95, then I can expect closing somewhere near 4070 daily candle closing. We will get instant 200 pips. So after taking that trade, I will be sleeping too. So there is not much time left for this one. We will wait for it. 4095 पे सेल ऑर्डर लगा सकते हैं क्या? अगर वहाँ पे सेल ऑर्डर लगा रहे हो तो स्टॉप लॉस भी रखो इस हाई के ऊपर. सेफ्टी वाला स्टॉप लॉस तो बहुत दूर है, 34 का है सेफ्टी का स्टॉप लॉस. तो यहाँ पे ज़्यादा मत करो भाई, $30-40 रिस्क कर सकते हो तो ठीक है, और क्या चाहिए. गया ये ऊपर, 95 का वेट करो. You are so accurate. Okay, price is going for 95. Let's see what we get. Stop loss for 95, it would be above 4116, but it is risky, so make sure to use small lot. Hit B for you, sir, on 78 entry. Yes, my break even is hit. I will wait for 95 entry. If you know that the price is going for 95, then why should you hold this entry? Wait for this one. On next 1 hour candle, price should test 95 and drop back to the low of 70 or 66 again. And why 95? There is another reason, because it is 1000 pip exactly away from today's low. When we have this kind of precise or psychological number gap, price usually reverse from there. Want to say this? Just put it here. How much? 950 pips. Reverse. How much? 116 pips. Reverse. 113 pips. Reverse. So it is obvious. This kind of retracement looks too easy for short. TP 495, it would be this low 4000 again. Five-minute. Wait, you are live again. I was just chilling and heard your voice out of nowhere. We are just about to close, brother. We are just waiting for this 95 entry. Today should test here and start dropping. But let's see what we get. My expectation is still test and drop. I assume sell. Yes, we are watching for sell. Hope we get rejection from 95, otherwise it will go and sweep this high. Doesn't FOMC scare you a little though? No, brother. FOMC went in the direction we were expecting, exactly in the direction what we were expecting. How will it scare us? If we know that it have to sweep 4181, then why you are scared here? Today's candle closing expectation is below this resistance 4070. So if we get 95 test, we might get 200 pip profit instant. Okay, 95 is hit. Now price should start dropping. Yes, 95 is taken. Let's see what we get. Five-minute new breakout structure. It should drop and break this low now. Are you in short now? Yes, brother, I am in short from 95. If you want safe entry, I have told you that what would be the safe entry. It would be the change of character below this low. Change of character, retest and drop. 4070 will be our target, first target. What is news? We are having any major discussion? Don't want to lose the impression and the buyer signal is waiting for incoming data. Okay, not much. Let's wait for a drop. Price is here. It should drop. DEX is still dropping and gold is going up. Let's wait, brother. I am bearish until I have a change of character above this high. No matter if it sweep it and close back below, I will still short. I'm still bearish. Who is in short? I'm in short but very small lot here. Risking only 50 or $40. Not much. Because I know that if it goes up, it will sweep it and again close below for the short entry. Six minutes to close this candle. I am in short too. Already shorted at 98. Now again going to short it for 106. Very good. But make sure to have stop loss. If it price going up, it will sweep this high and close back below, then again start dropping. Mr. Muru, are we selling? You can sell. but manage your risk. Five minutes to close this candle. My entry is 4095, stop loss base. Use stop loss above this high 4116. But this can be sweep, so be careful, don't use big lot. This can be sweep, price can close back below. If you want safe entry, wait for sweep. If you are already in short here, the safest stop loss is above this red zone 35, safest stop loss. But I will use smaller one because I cannot afford this much big stop loss. This will be too much big. If you measure it, it is more than 400 pips from 95. DXY continuously decline, has you can even expect 4116 in gold. Possible, but we will go with our plan. Our plan is still bearish and we will go with it until we have a change of character. This is 4-hour structure. Okay, so if this area is getting sweep, then we have to wait for 4-hour closing, and in 4-hour closing price will close that 1-day candle too, so we have to watch for it. Silver still pending a little bit here. Change of character in 5 minute or 15-minute time frame. 5 minute is enough. 5 minute will be enough. It will be below 4052. Looks like it want to sweep, but let's see. I'm holding my short from 95. 1 hour closing or what? Yes, 1 hour closing. One hour now bullish. No, brother, 1 hour is not bullish. This is main structure. This is main structural high. Still bearish. It closing in little bit sweep mode. Let's see. It want to sweep this high, then come down. Until DXY stop dropping, gold won't drop. Go with your logic, brother. For me, until we have a 2 4-hour candle close above this high, gold is bearish for me, and I will watch for short only. From here, I am still bearish. In 1 hour chart, harmonic bearish butterfly structure form, bearish more starting gradually. What is short from 4116? I'm waiting for what is your TP. My TP is this low. First TP is 4070. If I'm getting sweep, I will wait for closing 4 hour. See, it is going for sweep. Wait for sweep and closing now. You have to wait for sweep 4 hour closing because price is above here. This area will act as resistance now. And this will be your invalidation. After sweep and close below, you can short it. Stop loss will be above 4035. So on this 2 hour, price will also close this 4 hour candle. This will be our main position. Price will close below 4080 today. 4070 is best for short entry. If we get that closing, it is good. But right now I'm still bearish. No bullish information in gold. Sweep done. After seeing your video chart, reading is become uneasy for me now, but still way to go long away. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your kind words. Daily, weekly. Still bearish. Okay guys, so we have to wait for 4 hour closing if you want safe entry now. And price will also close this daily candle. So there is no reason to be live again. So that's it. We will end this session over here. Thank you for joining, guys. We are still bearish until we have 2 candle closing above this high. Price is likely to drop and our expectation will be this position. Okay, so bye bye guys, thank you for joining. See you in the next video. Until then, keep trading, keep printing. Silver tested the zone. Yes, silver tested the zone. Silver is also bearish now. Okay, silver is also bearish. Gold is also bearish. BTC bullish. Euro tested our final zone. Now it's bearish. DXY a little bit bearish, but wait for it. Okay, so good night, brothers. I need some rest. We will watch it tomorrow after this daily candle closing. If we are getting a mixed candle closing above 4080, then we have to change our plan accordingly. But from here, gold is still bearish, and this is what I'm expecting right now. And my target will be still below 3885. So thank you for you guys. Thank you for joining. See you in the next video. Until then,